Venga, vamos a ver quién matarán hoy. ¿Qué haremos hoy? ¿A quién nos cargaremos hoy? ¿Con qué fliparé hoy? ¿Fliparé con algo? Probablemente, sí, seguramente fliparé con mucho. A mí.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city,
La
everything's
virgencita.
gotten so confused.
I can't tell you anything. You can't or you won't.
Este es el resumen del otro día. Me flipan los resúmenes. Están muy bien hechos.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
she looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god.
Fue muy brutal, tío. Fue muy brutal.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Es que esto fue muy bruto. Qué mal rollo. Fue muy bruto. ¿Lo viste ayer, Beniki? Sí. Esto es el final. Es el resumen, todo es el resumen de lo de ayer. Lo voy a matar.
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Y como me pares, te cojo.
God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
Y eso es verdad, ¿eh?
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Buah, se viene.
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the
¿Hola? Ah, vale, en el Trip Trap pensé que era el otro sitio. Y no, era el bar, vale, me acabé de quedar loquísima. Quería decir hola. Vale. Y también te comprendo, Trifusco. Hola, Escorpio, ¿qué tal? Que ayer estaba muy floja. ¿Por qué? Ayer me porté bastante bien. Hoy voy a intentar ser correcta, ¿vale? Con las decisiones. Es que esto ha empezado muy fuerte, ¿vale? Venga, vamos a hacerlo bien. No rompí nada, tío, es verdad. Ayer me porté súper bien. Joder, Scorpio. Vamos a ver. Es que pensé que estaba en el otro lado. Vale. Venga, vamos.
Cambridge.
Trap?
¿Estamos
Are you
bebiendo?
drinking?
Right now.
Bestia.
You're on your way out.
¿Qué estás haciendo, bestia?
Bigby!
Pues sí. A ver, la decisión correcta, que no tiene nada que ver si es buena o mala. Es la correcta. Si hay que partirle la cara a alguien, se la parte.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just, please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her.
Sí, la verdad que será súper chungo. También le saqué los ojos a Bestia. Pero no fue mi elección, fue sin querer. No es lo que tú puedes elegir. Eso sí es cierto. Vamos a ver hoy. Yo quiero sangre. Yo también, en verdad. Pero es que todo tiene consecuencias. Tío, me gusta mucho todo. Todo me flipa. Ay, Dios, qué guapo está todo. Me encanta. ¿Y dónde estoy yo ahora? Qué frío.
Honored to be asked to speak to you.
Esto es cosa de brujas, ¿no?
That everyone's sick. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming.
No, no. Uf. ¿Hay dos juegos de este? Es que no le quiero, es que es una falta de respeto. Voy a hacerle señas.
That the pain of losing Lily will ever subside.
¿Cómo que
I
no?
know as well as you that it will never subside.
Te mato.
But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. What on earth do you think you're...
I know, but something's happened.
Not right now.
No, you don't understand.
No lo va a entender.
I'm sorry, everyone. I don't...
Get the fuck out of here.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry.
Es que me sale ser
I
buena,
had to
pero...
come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
Holly, this just isn't important right now. I need to talk to Snow.
La he cagado.
Fucking believable.
Lo siento.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being...
Obvio, gracias,
This
señor.
one
De
isn't
verdad.
on him.
La cago, no quería
Why are
decir
you
eso.
here anyway? Don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I just came to pay my respects, Holly. I don't mean any harm.
Oh, really? You have no respect you can pay. You don't care about any of us.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Ah, van a sacar el 2. Jolín, pues no sé cómo se pueden ir a la quiebra, la verdad. A ver.
I know you didn't come here to pay your respects, so whatever it is better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
Dios, que le enseñe la foto, por favor.
I don't even know what to say
Dame la
right
opción
now.
de enseñarle la foto. Tienen que verlo. La gente tiene
I'm
que
just trying
que madurar.
everything I can right now to not picture it, to not picture him.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's
Enséñale
been
la
doing?
foto.
Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next
Pues
step.
vamos a ir
Crane's
poco a
been
poco.
taking photos now. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him.
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there.
Enséñasela.
We need
Se
to
la tenía
talk.
que haber enseñado.
And this isn't the place. Snow?
Mierda, tío.
Marissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Pensé en ella, pero también quiero, o sea, por
How'd
si
it
no me
go?
creía, pero al final me
At the
creía.
motel.
Fatal, mi
Did you find
niña,
anything?
fatal. Lo encontré todo.
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Nerissa!
Nerissa.
Coming.
No, en plan es rápido. No sé, ni idea.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay
Hola.
attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone.
Venga, Holly,
we leave
tío.
you to yours. Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry
Dios
to
mío.
impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead
Ay,
horse.
Dios mío.
I'm gonna kill you!
Que se carga Holly, tú. ¡Oh!
I got it done.
Se ha liado. ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Ah! ¿Podría haber salvado a esta mujer? Tío, es que... ¿todo esto es culpa mía? Me voy a coger un trauma ya. La estoy liando mucho. Se muere todo el mundo, tío. Se muere. Ay, ¿qué tal? No, ya no puedo. Hay muchas decisiones que solo puedes elegir una y hay otras que sí puedes hacer todas las opciones. Pero no sabes cuáles son las que pueden más o pueden menos. Empecé súper bien. Son las mujeres porque ocultan el hilo derecho de correcta bien lejos de los frentes vitales. Exacto. Ya va a morir el prota, ¿no? Bueno, no sé, ya. Ahí tienes sangre. Fue sin querer, no quería liarla, tío. No quería que Holly se muriese. Joder. Qué mal. Claro que te puedes quedar. Welcome. Coge asiento. Siéntese, esté a gusto. Un camino torcido, jolín, es tanto que se ha torcido. Muchas gracias por el flow.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. 𝗖𝗎 was appointed 𝗖𝗪 physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Venga, me lo tomaré con calma. Sí.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
¿Cómo están los demás?
And try and get some rest.
How's everyone else? They all
El lobito
make
es
it?
bueno.
They're fine.
Están bien, gracias,
I had
señor.
everyone that got wounded
¿No
sent
murió
home.
Holly?
Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring
Se
water.
va para allá.
They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine.
Estarán bien, eso es verdad.
Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to
¿Estará Hércules
act
por aquí?
like you normally do. Everything in moderation.
Lo intentaré.
And eat more chicken.
Come más pollo, dice.
All right then. Very good.
Claro, es que si no termino de leer lo que me está diciendo, no tengo ni idea a qué le estoy respondiendo.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
Chao, pecado. ¿Qué tipo? Estoy igual de petada. No mire. Sucia.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the
Que
rafters.
nadie piensa en el mono que se va a
Thought about
cortar.
cover it?
O sea, te acaba de ver todo y estás vistiendo detrás de eso.
it'll be easy to catch Crane.
Yo no entiendo
So,
nada.
I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction.
Ya, eso es verdad.
What the hell is going on?
No creo que se arregle el espejo, la
I
verdad.
don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it?
No sé yo si
Everything
Crane lo
points to
hizo.
him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because
Está detrás de todo, eso es verdad. Claro, porque espérate, porque a lo mejor él solo tenía su fantasía, que eso ya es la hostia, ¿no? Pero, ¿y si lo hacía habitual eso? No tiene lógica. Y otro se carga. Es que no tiene... No sé. Prosigamos, ¿no? Sigamos. Cortocircuito total. Claro, pero yo puedo mirar porque yo soy él.
And
Yo
he
soy
sent
un
Dean
lobito.
Dumb to slow me down.
He was a conniver, a coward,
Capaz que hay
a
historia
liar.
detrás.
And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he
Pero es un garro.
held me in his
Asqueroso.
thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the
¿Ves?
glass.
Al final se
Nothing to
cortó el
worry
manito.
about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually.
Eso es verdad, el tiempo
At
lo
least
sana
I
todo.
hope so, for her sake.
¿Quieres o no?
Can I ask you a question?
Te voy a preguntar todo lo que tú quieras.
It's kind of personal.
Todo.
And
Sí, te
I
quiero.
don't want
Ah,
to
no, no era
offend you,
eso.
But after tonight, it's on my mind.
Pero así, ¿sí me has dicho eso? ¿En qué estás pensando?
It's just when stuff hits
¡Sí le he
the fan,
contestado!
like it did tonight. It feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little
No, no
bottled
me
up way,
contesté.
deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
¡Me Perdón, perdón, perdón. Ay, no voy a negar la vida.
Hey, guys, we have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
Claro.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Sí, señora. Es que tengo que seguir leyendo, porque entonces no me entero de lo que me está hablando. Esa es la movida. ¿No? Es que es un rollo y entonces es como se me acaba el tiempo y no me da tiempo. Yo hago clic, pero no hace clic. Hola. Ay. Espera, vamos a mirar esto primero. Ay, he llorado. Porque al final voy a tener que contestar sin saber lo que es. Este es el señor Smith. ¿Y este? Toad. Está peor. Sí. ¿Alguna vez trabajado? Mira, 207. Híjole, la chingada.
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
Pues mira,
I
hija.
want to know.
No lo querría saber, la verdad.
I think it's better if you don't know.
Don't coddle me, okay?
No me mimes. ¿Quieres ver la foto? Yo te enseño la foto. ¿La quieres ver? ¿La quieres ver? ¿No? A ver. A ver. Lo atraparemos.
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Es español.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Vamos, que te enseño la foto. El libro de los libros. Pedazo de libro, niño. Con eso no puedo matar.
There's a page here.
El señor de los anillos.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Que yo quiero que vea la foto. Sigue preguntando.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
What
witch? He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
Madre mía.
I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
Sí, ella dijo que no, que fuese.
Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard,
Tío, te voy a coger la cabeza y te voy a arrancar como una gamba.
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it. Okay?
Métete en la lámpara
I'm
ya.
sorry I said anything more
Este es genio, seguro. Este es el
And
genio.
I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at
No es asunto
locating
para la
him.
llamas.
And now it's
¿Cómo
none
lo
of
va a
my
llamar?
business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just
No creo que
isn't
lo
the
sea, la verdad.
time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
Eso es importante.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position
¿Y
to
si
turn
será
away
este
help.
hombre?
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested.
¿Quién es Bluebeard? Es que no sé quién es. No me sé los nombres en inglés. Me ha pasado. Esta de resaca, sí, sí.
Literally
Tú eres
invested.
un mierda.
Since it's
Come
mostly
mierda.
my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know
¿Y
that
se
Crane's
supone que
going to
es?
see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
¿Quién les protegía?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make
Déjale.
these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to
Déjale.
spend my money?
¡Déjale!
Doing that,
A ver, no puede manejarlo, en verdad. Tiene carácter la señora. Pero es que no sé, eso no le importa a nadie. El que es que no me da tiempo de leer, de
unofficially for
verdad.
years now.
Unofficially. He is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Eso.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
En la comunidad.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
Mierda.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his
Tenía que haber
apartment.
puesto las dos.
You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time.
No me voy a
looking
gritar y
up
te
here to
arranco
find
la
it.
boca.
I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs
Es
right
el
now
genio
in
de
his
la
pitiful
lámpara.
penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have
Tío,
time
que
to
está
waste.
ahí al lado. Si me miro para el otro lado no me oye.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Ok. Vale. Muy bien, no. Eres un crack, de verdad. Una. Sí.
Leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Buah. Es que a lo mejor si voy a la oficina de Dee tiene más cosas que tal. Espera, ¿le está pasando el tiempo? Me estoy estresando. Estoy estresado. 2, 3, 4. Vaya a hacerle caso, no.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
Vale. Yo creo, ¿puedo elegir dos opciones?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
Me voy a elegir
Crane's
este.
place is right here.
Claro,
I should
claro,
check that
claro.
out first.
Venga, va.
And I'll go to those two imbeciles.
Mejor.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know.
Cambié de idea. ¿Quién es? ¿Aló? Además, ella es mejor que vaya con las cosas de Holly. A ver el caso que tiene este tío.
Snow said Crane lives in 1903.
Pero a veces me lío, a veces cojo cosas sin querer. Ay, ¿qué es esto? Perdón. Primero voy a mirar. Ah, ¿hay alguien ahí? ¿Por qué la pared está abierta? No, entra sin más. No te va a contestar nadie, eso está claro.
Crane?
Que tengo tiempo. ¿Tengo cuenta atrás?
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
No sé si tengo algo.
Same brand we found in the open arms.
Vaya. Vamos a ver si tiene un contestador.
There's a message.
Yo nunca he usado un cacharro de estos, de verdad.
Crane. Look, the crooked man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya!
¿Qué? ¿Alguien entendió algo?
This hasn't been used in years.
¿Quién es Jeremy?
God, he used to teach in the old days.
Ah, vale. Es que no me acuerdo de...
Man, this is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
Mierda. Confiscar el dinero.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Una llave.
Might be useful.
¿Una llave? Seguro que tocó eso. ¿No puedo hacer nada? No sé quién es el tipo este, porque no recuerdo cómo era todo lo del jinete sin cabeza. ¿Qué fue eso?
I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed. Math, science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work.
Qué raro. Por favor, camino. Es el único que tiene el aspecto normal de... No puedo ir por aquí. De tal. Súper raro manejar esto, Raro no, es bastante... Raro porque no va al mismo sitio. ¿Qué más, tío? No hay nada más. Mételo todo en los ojos.
Really?
Sí, pero me gustaría recordar, me gustaría bastante recordar. A ver si lo recuerdo. Es que hace tantos años, tantos años y no me acuerdo bien de la historia. Creo que no hay más nada, A ver, es decir en tu favor que el aspecto físico no es el que estás acostumbrada. Vale. Ah, coño, es verdad, la llave. Le doy una patada con la llave. Pensé que fue por ahí por donde entré, pero no. Me he liado. ¿Qué haces tú?
Wow, it is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Don't play dumb. I'm running very low on patience tonight.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jumping to conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone.
Ajá, y por eso sales por la ventana.
But you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Y claro, las puertas se abren con una patada como la que le voy a dar a este tío. 1, 2, 3. ¡Toma!
Okay.
Espere.
Just take it easy.
Golpéalo.
This is really fucking necessary.
Sí, era muy necesario.
Start talking, Jack.
Okay.
¿Ves?
I heard Crane was leaving. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit.
And you heard this from?
What does it matter? I hear things. What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Oh!
No puede ser. No me acordaba de eso. No me acordaba de eso. No. Ya estoy indefensa.
What are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Crane's witch? Is that why you took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that? I mean, don't you think, I don't know, solving these murders should be your top priority?
Crane's definitely involved in all of this. I just need to track him down. Then I'll know more.
Involved? How do you mean?
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that.
Pero dime algo, Solomon.
Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just,
¿Y vas a salir por la ventana?
You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for Crane's witch, well, I just happen to know who she is.
¿Qué tiene más
If you're
plata, tío?
interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
How about we continue this talk in a jail cell?
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug.
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
¿Qué le puedo pegar? No le puedo pegar más.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip.
Pobrecito, tío.
Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what kind of a deal he's made with her, but from what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
Where can I find her?
Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
El juego me ha cortado el rollo.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line.
No le voy a ayudar.
It was just lovely.
Dios, le haría un trapeo ahora. ¡Ah!
Oh,
Pensé que se lo iba a hacer. Pero llegó mal fuego. ¡Míralo!
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that?
No. No.
The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes, when I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You nervous about something?
What do you mean?
Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't steal anything else. Come on, Jack. That it?
Bigby? Are you still here?
Just keep your mouth shut, all right?
You're the boss.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening.
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane
Pues que no le iba a decir lo del dinero.
𝗏𝗡𝗪.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m.
Sí.
And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
I've had Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name, but we don't have time to wait around. You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went.
Ese tío
Where
me
do
da
you
mal
wanna go?
rollo.
We don't have much time.
I'll go pay the Tweedle brothers a visit. I'm sure they know something.
Okay.
Eso todo menos lo que
And
dije.
hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up
Yo
with.
creo que al final
I'll
voy
be
a
in
los tres
touch.
sitios.
I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Sí, ahora me voy yo también, agüita. Me van agua ahí, gente.
Oh, hi, Bluebeard. Oh, no, I'm sorry, big guy. You can't come in. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know if you'd heard, but
Eso
I'm
no
a
pe-
third-degree black belt and, whatever. So I wouldn't take any chances, hombre. Last guy who messed with me got his marbles kicked right through his abdomen, all right?
Excuse me.
Oh. Hi, Sheriff.
Flycatcher. What the hell happened?
I'll have it cleaned up soon. I'm sorry. Bluebeard was here. He was looking for something. I don't know what.
No
He said it
sabía.
was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth? When I wouldn't let him in...
Shit.
Found what he was looking for, I guess. It's just super annoying. I just finished cleaning.
What did he take?
I don't know what he wanted. I didn't see what he did after... I'm really sorry, Big B. Was he telling the truth? He said you sent him, but I don't know, I just thought he was lying. I'm not supposed to just let people in here, but then he got mad, saying, oh, just terrible things.
Don't worry about it, Flycatcher.
Oh, I'm gonna get fired. Crane already let me go from the Woodlands.
Is that why you're here?
He said I just got in the way, told me to get lost. The twins offered me a job here working the night shift, so I'd have something. What do I do now? It's nice, you know, quiet. I come in and clean up. They're usually pretty nice, understanding.
Well, Crane is gone now.
Qué buena soy,
I
tío,
can't
de
see why he
verdad.
couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... thank you.
Soy un
By the
amor.
business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Look, I'm running out of time.
Sí, tío, me estoy estresando con el tiempo, ¿eh?
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
What? Where?
Yo qué sé.
Head to the trip trap. Just,
¿Ves? Al final va a ir a otros
call
sitios.
Snow and tell her what's happened, okay? Can you do that for me?
Okay, I guess. And I'll ask her about that job, all right?
Sure, sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
You too, Sheriff Bigby.
¿Será una ranita? Yo tengo Monster, ¿sí ve igual? Sí, en verdad sí, tiene un porcentaje de agua, así que algo así. Hello, ¿qué tal? Mira, wow, tiene el 24 de noviembre. Regalo de cumple atrasado, retrasado. Lo fue ranita, fue ranita. No vas a ser mala con todo, Dios. Claro, claro. No, pero es que en un principio quería ser mala con todo el mundo. En plan, ser el típico asqueroso, pero... No puedo, no puedo. No puedo. No. No, no, las voy a mirar al final. Las... ¿Qué tal, ¿Cómo están todos? ¿Les está gustando el jueguico? Porque a mí sí. Me tiene súper intrigada. Parece... que hay mucho detrás de todo esto. Yo creo que ya, por el capítulo que estamos por el tercero, yo creo que ya es solo un caso. Es que además, bruto.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
No me va a hacer caso. Ah, pues sí. Hola.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Venga, hombre, somos colegas, tío.
Okay, okay,
Sí,
before you get all
nice, me
huffy,
alegro.
it was Snow who let me go, all right? It just, there was no sense in me staying in jail. She said so herself.
Don't soil yourself, Woody. I'm sure he understands.
Luckily for you, I don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, I'll only be here 2 minutes. I just need to check through Lily's things.
Whatever.
Qué buenos son, ¿no? Después de todo. No da tiempo, es que no da tiempo de nada, la verdad. Miraré al final la biografía.
Anybody else want a drink?
Yo quiero mochitas, por favor.
You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to.
Mejor no, tío, mejor no, es un troll. Mejor no.
The doc gave them both bar-mesidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Ay, la virgen. Este le va a dar un chungo.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it.
Ya buscaré yo. Ay, Dios mío, que le da un
Funeral
chungo.
back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it.
Tío, que se va el tiempo.
We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
I'm running out of time.
El tiempo que se hacen las dos. Pero no tires eso al piso, desgraciado. Ay, Dios, que se mueren.
Doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you
Ah, vale.
fucking gonna
Tío, me he
warn me
asustado.
about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back.
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
What? What? Hola. Yo no es mi culpa. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Es su problema.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's great you're here, since you were the one who told us about it in the first place. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs.
And none of it would have come out if Bigby hadn't have said nothing.
Give me a break, like it's his fucking fault.
She liked me, okay? There wasn't anything wrong with it.
Oh, she liked him. All right, well that changes everything.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need...
Al carajo.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
El 24, ¿no? De noviembre.
Gren.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you.
No, yo.
Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
Thanks for that.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems
Parece que me voy a
that I'm gonna
desmayar.
pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Ay, Dios. Solo 25 y un reloj de bolsillo. Ay, Dios mío, qué miedo. ¿Está durmiendo en el piso? Ah, no. A ver si no me corta el pescuezo, porque madre mía, tiene una pinta de tener mala hostia. No sé, yo tengo curiosidad, la verdad. Tengo bastante curiosidad. Oh, man. Ah, mira, se mueve la... Ah, toma. Perfecto. Perfecto. Que quien duerme con una mano colgada, tío, de verdad que cague. Hola.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Eso es verdad. Hago siempre lo que quiera. Es verdad. Ah, amigo, esa era Vivi. La de la derecha.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
¿Tiene una uña eso? Ah, no. Está ahí en la punta.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I'm tracking a lead.
Huh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
En verdad es mentira, pero...
I'll take it.
Yo quiero seguir mirando la caja, por Dios.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things.
Tenía que haber venido aquí desde el principio.
White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
All right,
Venga,
let's
vamos.
go. I don't want to miss him.
Es una mentira como una casa, pero... Todo sea por el bienestar de Holly. Que casi me la cargo sin querer.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too.
Ori.
It's number 23. I haven't
Ay,
seen it.
la hora. Ay, la hora.
Yeah, I know.
14 minutos tarde.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
¿Patadón?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
¿Patadón? ¿Patadón?
Wait. What are you doing?
¡Joder!
Look like.
¡De
Just
verdad!
take it in.
We don't know what's on the other side.
Me da igual.
Let's just save the last resort for last. Makes sense?
Fine.
Pesada corta rollo que eres, tío, de
I
verdad.
don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
¿Tanto rollo? Le hubiese metido un patado. Ay,
Hello.
ay, que había una niña.
Hi.
Seguro que está embrujado, algo chungo.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so...
Sí, le va a ver a esa.
I'm Big B. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is your mother at home currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself.
También macarrones.
Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help.
Snow, tío,
Can you
hablando.
just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these
Este tipo de persona.
Children.
Esto se engendra. Le hubiese dado una patada, tío.
Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
Gracias. ¿Te imaginas, tío, sigue el lobo feroz? ¡Ay!
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Snow, I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything.
No tiene
Don't get me
pecueso.
in trouble.
Look for anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
Let me guess. Big band or
Es
classic?
verdad, Scorpio.
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Qué mona la niña, ¿no?
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Lo que tú quieres.
Pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Hay uno de esos como en el Animal Crossing.
That's how we like
Igualito.
it.
Igualito. ¿A que sí? Un árbol. ¿Un árbol en una casa?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Yo entendí varitas, no baratijas.
There's no one
No sé qué
here
dijo.
but me.
No creo en los niños, son todos unos mentirosos.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Qué cabrona. Que nada.
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Lo sabemos.
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
Seguramente vaya mal, ¿eh? Luego hablamos de eso. A ver si... No sé si quedará mucho. Sabía que tenía que mirar arriba. ¡Ey!
Fucking witches.
¿Para qué no hay algo?
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Qué asco.
It was a pretty one.
¿No hay nada escondido?
Do you like broccoli?
Sí.
Not really.
A mí sí.
I love it.
Muy buena niña, la verdad. Me cae bien, tío.
How much longer do you think it'll be?
No hay nada más,
Do you have
¿no?
any pets?
Not
no.
technically.
No, técnicamente me está llamando mascota, tío.
I can have my mom call you later or something.
Pues sí, la verdad.
Finished yet?
Es que yo no veo nada. Voy a salir. Ah, vale. ¿No era el carnicero?
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty.
A veces pienso que son las puertas de salida y me lío.
Damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
¿Te lo pone?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now?
Vete a la cama si quieres, niña.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Créeme, lo he intentado, dice. Vale, perfecto.
Oh, no. Please,
¿Quién
please,
coño
please,
es un
just put
carnicero?
that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't
Ahora lo rompe.
understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please,
Ay,
I'm begging you. I don't
tengo
want
que hacerle caso a la niña.
trouble.
Lo siento. ¡Era ella! ¡Era ella!
Hurts when you do it that fast.
Jódete. A mamá, ¿no? Si te duele, te jodes.
What?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? You think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls. I can't tell you. Just you being here is bad enough.
¿Malo por
There's
qué?
powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're
Sí,
afraid of, we
buena.
can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
No, la verdad.
okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This
Ooh,
witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every
La primera vez
attempt
que
to
ella
make
la
things
dura.
right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No. ¿No? ¿Está loca?
How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for
Sí,
the
bueno, es
shithole
total.
And the fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 fables are dead because of this tap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's
Ay,
lives.
no.
Snow, it's too
De esta
much.
mujer.
You can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's
Pensé que
done.
decía de la muerta o algo, yo qué sé ya.
Bigby, this is an order.
¡Qué
Tree.
mala!
No, I'll tell you.
Tío.
Crane was here. He was here and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby,
Ay, me están tocando. Ahora vengo. Oli, perdón por la pausa. Tío, yo creo que está Sylvana dentro del cuerpo de No, ¿eh? A ver, es que puedo quemar el árbol. El No aún no eres mi jefa. El No solo está molesta. Me voy a decir que solo está molesta.
Please, Sheriff. Snow, do you really want to kill this tree for 𝗡𝗡 Or do you want me to burn it because you're pissed off?
Es que ese árbol puede hacer bien.
They stole my hair from my apartment, 𝗡𝗡. So, yeah, I'm pissed, but I still know what's best.
Relájate, mi niña. De verdad que todavía no has visto la foto. Si hubiese visto la foto, seguro que yo lo quemaba.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over. I won't.
Madre mía, tú no. Las niñas de hoy en día con tanto maquillaje se estropean rápido, ya ves. El árbol, ¿no? Es verdad, le tiene muchas manías a la bruja. Menos mal que no había manzanas. ¡Ay, se me está petando! Se está petando. Es verdad, menos mal que no era un manzano. Ay, la Virgencita Guadalupe. Todo está unido.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
¡Guau!
Get out of the way.
Venga, voy a ser mala contigo. ¡Corre, corre, corre, corre!
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tenemos un problema, tú eres el problema. Hostia puta. ¡Hey! ¡Hey! ¡Hey!
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Espera. ¿Cómo que no? Imagínate que esté enamorado de él.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. I can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
Toma.
Just give me the chance. This will work.
Otra.
Shoot you. Everything will be solved.
¡Otra! Mira, deja la marca.
Damn you, come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
No, no fue él. Lo sabía. ¡Wow! No fue él. Él estaba Espera, ¿de quién estaba enamorado? ¿De Lily? ¿O de esta señora?
What? How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was...
Qué incómodo, ¿eh?
I just love you, Snow. I love you. I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
Madre mía, del amor hermoso. De esa, pero quería a Lily.
Bigby?
No sé.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough.
¿Qué quieres decir, señora?
You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer
Enséñale la
for.
foto.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
There's nobody else that's even remotely...
Oh, no, se cortó.
He's the prime suspect. There is nobody else.
But why? Really? Think about it. Because circumstantial evidence is one thing.
He glamored a prostitute to look like you. He played out his sick fucking fantasies over and over.
We can't condemn people to death for just being gross.
Snow,
and no
Dios, muy
evidence says
repugnante.
anything except he was in the same room at some point in time.
Pues
He embezzled
sácaselo.
millions from Fabletown, Bigby. That's what I have to care about, and that's enough.
I was gonna pay all of that back.
Igual es repugnante.
Still fucking disgusting.
Look, I know how badly you want
No
this.
entiendo por qué defiendes a esta y la
I want it
bruja
to be
no, de
over with
verdad.
too, and I have more reason than
Es que te
anyone
entiendo.
here to hate him. And I do, and I will, forever. But I want him brought in for what he did to this town, and not killed by you for personal preference. Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
And for suspicion of murder.
No, Sheriff.
Te cayó la boca.
This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader. Starting now.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
How are you? I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Tiene sangre. Mírate a ver. Yo creo que está un poco... ¿Crees que la puerta se cierra sola y todo? Madre mía. Mucha vuelta ayer. Pero ahora estoy siendo más justa. Estoy siendo justa.
Okay. Stupid girl.
What are you saying?
¿Qué estás diciendo? Que te parto la nariz de nuevo, mi niño. ¿Qué? Pero es más divertido, ya, exacto, justa. Ay, que nos atropella, tú. Ay, la virgen, tú. Ese es el blueberry, ese. Seguro que es el blueberry. Bah. No sé cómo se dice. Y la Virgencita Guadalupe. ¿Dos coches? Ah, no. ¿Tres? Oh. ¿Quién es ese? ¿Quién eres?
Hi.
Hola.
What you got there?
¿Quién eres?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man.
Se viene, ¿no?
He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business.
Al final se la van a cargar, tío. Por bocazas.
Tweedledee. What's the, the thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby.
Vete al carajo.
To relax.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Conoces bien.
Fuck it.
Ay. What the fuck? Pero ¿qué?
Bigby?
Wow. Venga, lobito. Venga, lobito. Venga, lobito. Venga, lobito. Venga, lobito. Venga, lobito. Tengo que seguir apretando eso. No sé si tengo que apretar. No sé si tengo que apretar muchas veces o cómo es. Ay, la virgen, tío, que se está convirtiendo en lobito. Venga, hombre. ¡Pero si le estoy dando! Le estoy manteniendo pulsado. ¡Oh, my God! ¡Qué guapo! Venga, venga, venga. A este. Toma. Toma, 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 toma. A ti también. ¿Quieres otra? ¿Quieres más? Toma. Dale, 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 dale. Oh. Rájale, rájale, rájale. Ay, 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 ay. ¡Ah! No puedo yo con esta vida, de verdad. Empezó lo más ella, pero no puedo, tío. No puedo. Es que es todo por el no. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Y tú quieres quemar? ¡Oh! ¿Qué me ha matado? Hija de pirra. Dios mío, de mi vida.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Ay, lobito, ay, lobito, ay, lobito.
You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf.
Claro, tenía... Oh my god, tío. Tío, lo estoy apretando, lo juro.
Right, Wolfie?
Dios mío, no puedo con el dedo.
Hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys. Can you argue with these results?
¡Levántate! ¡Levántate! ¡Levántate!
Stop!
Tocamos en el piso. Tenía que haberlo matado.
Just
Yo creo que hubiese
take
pasado lo
it,
mismo.
Okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
Me está dando calor. Oh, oh, oh. ¿Quién es?
It's
¿Quién
your lucky
es?
day, kid. The crooked man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Sí, pero no sé si hubiese cambiado. Yo creo que no.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedlestay. Oh, this is a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Wow, muchísimas gracias por ese hosteazo. Es que no quería cortarla, que está súper interesante. Thank you. Qué asco, ¿no? Próximamente en The Wolf Among Us. Fua, vamos a beber agüita.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control. Woody? I'm not gonna tell you again.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
¿Otra vez con este?
I just wanted to.
¿Va a abrir la boca?
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you.
En serio, tío.
You don't want it. Then again, you don't have
¿Quién
much
será el
choice
tío
at
ese
this
de
point.
verdad?
Do you?
No, todos los que son de fábula se regeneran. Todos no mueren tan fácil. No es que sea él en especial, son todos. A ver. No. Mira, todos le interrumpen. Yo no le he interrumpido. A ver. Tal. 40%. Mucha gente cogió este primero. Yo lo hice al revés. ¿Tú sí lo has interrumpido? ¡Ah! ¡Todos lo interrumpimos! ¡Joder, tío! ¡Qué mal! ¡Qué mal interrumpí! Mira, todos le ofrecieron trabajo, tío. Un 96%. Mira, mucha gente no lo quemó. Jolín, la mitad lo mató y la mitad no. Sí, esa mitad buena. ¿Puedo quitar esto? Yes. Venga, continuemos. Vamos por el cuarto capítulo. Y son 5, ¿no? Quedarían 2 solo. Yo tampoco la maté. Eres un crack. Me faltó esto. Esto. Para matarlo. Esto. No le voy a mentir. Casi lo mato. Tío, qué cara de asco, tío. Me das asco. Me da mucho asco ese personaje, de verdad. ¿Tú lo mataste por uno? Seguro que sí. ¿Puedo saltarme la intro? Porque me está haciendo la intro desde el principio.
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Qué cabronazo.
The open arms.
Enjoy your stay. Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him.
Esta tía se volvió loca por un momento. Yo creo que sí, es por lo de la bruja, en plan, como que le tienen repelús a la bruja o algo de eso. No sé. Ni idea. Ay, me perdí. Te salvé por los pelillos. Eso parece, sí, total. Por cómo le dio el asco.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it.
Qué rico.
Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Larga vida a la reina. Yo lo habría matado. Casi. A ver, mi amigo el cerdito. Tía. Ah, vale. Hostia. Es un sueño.
See you around.
Jolín, qué sueño más chungo.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Tiene que ser súper doloroso sacarte una bala. Pero eso también tiene que ser doloroso. Ay, se me está yendo la fuerza.
Swinehart, how bad
Qué
is
rico.
it?
Not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Don't move it. Doctor.
Setting his life to the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay. Ay, qué asco.
bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, you should. There are limits to what even I can do.
Ay, Dios.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax.
Mira que hay cosas que no me dan asco, Pero ahorita esto me da mucho asco. Pero no puedo, necesito aire. Mira el tubo donde dispara, tío, qué asco. De regeneración y de mortalidad, lo malo es que no te advierten lo que duele. Yo creo que al final te acostumbras. Te acostumbras, ¿no? ¡Ah, Dios, qué duro! Sé a qué parte te refieres, entonces no juego al Walking Dead.
Perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with it.
Los jugaré algún día.
At least until he's out of the woods.
Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be down in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Tú puedes.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Al final es
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin,
¿Una tortuga?
you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There.
¿Ves eso? Me da menos asco. ¿Por qué no coges un imán o algo?
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Este juego, por ejemplo, a mí Beniki me va lagueado. Se me laguea.
Fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out.
Ya, eso es verdad.
Please.
Sí, cuida de mí, por favor, no.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyway,
Claramente.
guard against, as they say. Miss White? Sheriff?
Eso es verdad.
Colin.
Cerdito.
Swiney.
Ayo. Mi optimización podría ser. También lo tengo en alto, Ay, Dios mío, que se parte en dos. Tío, lo del hueso, qué asco.
So,
Cervecita.
how do you,
Parpechote.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
No sé si era cerveza o vino, no sé.
You had us worried there for a while. You, you stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart
Estoy
arrived,
aquí para ti.
I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
¿Qué?
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest.
Qué
when this whole thing
cortarrollos,
is done.
tío.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something?
¿Por qué se esconde para ponerse una camisa, de
Should I
verdad?
be asking? Should I be worried about the crooked man taking over?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The crooked man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the crooked man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Crane still would have been taken.
Eso es verdad.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the crooked man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see.
Al final le preocupa más el tío loco ese.
Declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Sí,
Pure as
señora.
driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
I'm sure from your vantage point, it's extraordinarily easy to judge me.
Bigby.
But you sit behind a desk all day. And only tonight did you see what it's like to be pushed into a corner all the time just for doing your job.
You think I don't know what it's like to have my life in danger? To not be pushed to do things? I know what it's like. And I know what it's like to lie to yourself, to justify what you've done. So don't talk to me like I'm other people. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Give me a fucking break.
Dios mío.
Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
Oh, Dios. La dictadora no. Madre mía. Ah, vale, Scorpio. ¿En serio, Benique? Jolín, qué mal. Me cabrearía un montón. Así que juégalo ahora ya que tienes el buen PC. Se la subió el poderío, a la señora. Vamos a calmarnos.
It's been the rule for a reason.
Vamos a calmar.
Everyone just calm down, all right?
Te estás flipando.
I'm not. Tell me right now. What's
Claro,
it
como
gonna
ella es
be,
humana,
Bigby?
¿verdad? Como lo cojas tú te parto las manos, de verdad.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it?
Menos mal que es él. ¿Llevas el otro?
Okay,
Te parto.
I'll let him know.
Ya no me gusta. Ya no te
Thanks.
quiero. Fuera.
Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That
Buah,
broad
se
from the
viene.
pudding and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about.
Muy bien.
But that she'll
Muy bien.
only tell you. What do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the
Mi nueva novia es la sirenita.
disenfranchised.
She knows something.
Te
Please help
salvaré
me
de
a
ese
little with the
apuro.
case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should
Lo
probably
siento, Snow.
change out of these clothes.
Tu tren
Consider
ya
the
ha salido.
discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Me pica el ojo.
She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean,
Yeah.
she seemed real serious about it.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but
Eres
you're
mi
my friend,
colegazo.
I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Qué bueno, tío. Claro que elijo la amistad antes que hasta me voy con el cerdo si puedo. Antes que con esa mala pécora. Me pica, tío. Vive al lado de la oficina, qué chungo, ¿no? Hola. No sé cuánto, no sé. Mira cómo se llama el cerdo. Ay, tío, me pica mucho el ojo. ¿Puedo saltar la intro? Ah, sí, vale, vale. No, 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 no. Volver al juego, no, no puedo saltar la intro, perdón. Es que de repente se ha vuelto súper dictadora la tía, ¿sabes? Es como... ¡Hola! ¿Cómo vas a llevar ahora todos los animales? ¿Por qué tú lo dejas? Será mejor hasta el otro y todo. Los ponen dos, total. Pero tiene que ser. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué maza que... Si el cerdo no sale de ahí. Me perdí mi episodio favorito. Oh. Sí, te lo perdí yo, pero bueno, da igual, estamos por el 4 ahora. Oli, ¿qué tal? Nuevo amor de mi vida.
Sheriff.
Hola.
Hi, Nerissa.
Nerissa.
Have a seat.
Siéntate, siéntate. Que esto va para largo. A mí me han gustado todos, la verdad.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be.
Well, let's just
Deberías de ver a los otros tipos, dice. No me voy a hacer un tipo duro, eso ya no está de moda. Que me picas.
Not many people smoke those.
Ya, por Dios. ¿Qué te pasa? Ah, no puedo dar. ¿Qué te trajo acá? ¿Yo?
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about?
¿Seguro que sí?
I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work. Nah.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the Pudding and Pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. You sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed.
Ah, qué pesado.
If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left.
Que puedo ser tu amigo.
So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry.
Ya la he cagado.
I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
¿Es uno de mis amigos?
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Hmm? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon.
El tío lo sabe. Seguro que el otro lo sabe, ¿eh? Esto es un poco hardcore, pero... ¿Verdad, eh? Mientras no sé qué, seguro que pasó algo que no sé qué, y al hablar, porque se supone que los labios están sellados, pues alguien se fue de la lengua, y al irse de la lengua, eso te corta el cuello. Sí o sí, pero sí o sí. Sí, sí o sí, o sea, me la juego, sí o sí. Sí o sí, sí o sí. Sí o sí, sí. Pues sí, de verdad, enhorabuena, ¿eh? ¿Se lo va a quitar? ¿Y si me la cargo, tío?
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! His lips are sealed!
¿Qué haces, loca?
You can't! Just stay back!
¿Para qué le tocas?
Can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please.
Menos mal que no hice nada para que me la cargo, ¿eh? Perdóname.
Okay. I get it.
Relax, no te iba a tocar el lazo.
Ribbons.
Es que no sé por qué toca. Los 7.
Sorry. I wish I could do something.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
Por supuesto.
I could be in a lot of
Por supuesto.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
No me fío ya de Snow, ¿eh? Ay, Dios mío. La que he montado.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Si no se fía de Snow es por algo.
That was Abrupt?
One way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason. Suppose I better go check it out.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters.
Ay, Dios mío, yo no me fío de esto. Adiós. No me fío ni un pelo ya. No me fío ni un pelo. De verdad. Ni uno. Apartamento de la Bella a la Bestia. Ves que se me peta un poco. Yo no me fío nada. Dejen de poner esas caritas.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree.
¿Ves? Te pone abajo que es una puerta, pero no de cuál es.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
Do you think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
¿Y con quién estaba hablando?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
¿Hola? Ah.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi,
A ver si te
Bigby.
saco los ojos de
Please
nuevo.
Excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Oh, mira la foto.
Guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the
Ahora
world.
tengo el apartamento más pequeño, dice.
The problem with this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I
Talk
trust
about
him.
living in the past.
Keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. We didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
I know what the electric bill is for that thing.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do.
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt?
Este quiere que
Look
le
around
reviente
you.
los ojos de
This
nuevo,
isn't
de
the way
verdad.
people short on cash
A esto
live.
estoy.
We're
A
used to
esto.
a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Colo.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach?
Hey, we're not done here.
I should...
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking...
Yo diría lo mismo, la verdad. Porque me acaba de dar una... Nuevo enemigo de Batman. Hola, Buti. Ya encontramos al... Sí, se ha convertido en lobo. Muy cringe, ¿no? Me arrancó el oído.
Out of warnings.
What the hell did you get yourselves into?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Y falso, ¿verdad? Hola, amor. Súper falso, todo
All I care
súper
about is, how can I find the Crooked Man?
forzado.
Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the Cut Above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the Butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us. We were royalty once. Accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
Fuck off. There are a lot of fables who have it a lot worse off than you. Or me, for that matter.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Acabo de mandar a la mierda a mi película favorita de Disney. Me da pena, güey. Salió en Tailandia. ¿Sí? Ya la veré. Voy a ir a la carnicería, ¿no? Yo creo que debería de... Que me cambie
I
las
want to know what
cosas,
the
¿has
crooked
visto?
man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You
Hay que
know,
saber qué esconde.
once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left
Que
for you to
trabaja
see
ya.
if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll
Te
find
hubiese ido
out.
con Gastón, de verdad. En vez de con ese tío. El principito.
I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the crooked man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just
Sí, así.
go away.
Y desaparece.
Really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course
No
not.
dice.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the crooked man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
Qué asco de
I'm gonna do
gente.
my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Cállate la boca. Qué asco me dan, ¿eh? Los tíos, ahí haciendo movidas para tener más dinero. Es que me dan todo el asco del mundo. Es que no puedo con la gente así, de verdad. Ah. Avaricia. Prohibido fumar, es que te metes súper... Estoy cabreada. Seguir fumando, nada. Muchas gracias por el follow. Y como me diga algo... Si no tiene nada, qué desgracia. A mí, menos del día. Un sándwich. Bueno, me acaba de dar hambre. ¿Qué hay aquí? Qué mala pinta.
Very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Todo congelado, en plan súper cutre, ¿no?
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
Oops.
Bigby Wolf?
Hola.
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
Chile tu cuello.
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. sirloin.
I know about the deliveries. The ones going in and out of here.
Well, of course there are deliveries. We don't raise the cows in here.
Beast told me. He said these packages aren't meat.
Well, what else would they be? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Shit.
Qué asco.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
A saber qué me voy a encontrar, de verdad.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe?
Mejor no le hablo para que no sepa que estoy ahí, ¿no?
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here.
Ah, ya lo sabe.
Safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
I'm just doing my job, Johan. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed.
Use your legs to lift, not your back.
Huh?
You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
Just open the door, Johan, and it won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just work the front. That's all I'm supposed to do.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental.
A derrumbar la puerta también.
You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago.
That's enough, Johan. I've heard all I need to.
I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Ha dado la opción de escuchar, creo que tenía que haber escuchado primero. Wow. Qué guapa la cámara, tío. Madre mía, que tiene gente. ¡What!
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
All right, Johann, do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that? So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up? Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
Qué oscuro
you
todo,
can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders.
Oof.
He's got his hooks into everybody, and it's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the pudding and pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Sí, eso es lo peor.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked
No
man
estaba
that way.
roto al final.
Leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble?
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably
Sí, sí,
took
se lo
Crane
llevó.
there too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there.
Nada, al final ves, sí o sí tengo que ir a otros
hold on.
sitios.
Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me?
Tú jódete.
Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't gonna be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Al final ha sido buena. Dudaba de él, pero... Vamos al otro lado. Es de noche, ¿eh? Pasado. Esto se me está haciendo un poco bolita, la verdad. Pero confío en el que el 5 sea el...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
What?
I'm just gonna...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit.
Yeah, that's
You piece of shit.
¡Toma!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
Hey, back off and settle down.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Oh, ¿por qué a mí?
Are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Yo te voy a partir la cara.
You know what? You.
Aquí. Que tiene alfileres.
This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
¡Hostia! ¡Qué guapo! Yo también pensé que le iba a dar, no sabía que iba a ser esto. Madre mía, qué guapo. Qué bicho más guapo.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop.
Yeah.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Toma. Toma. ¿Hola? ¿Y esa tan rara? ¡Ya! ¡Toma! ¡Qué rico! ¡Ah, otra vez! ¡No! ¡No! ¡Tío, mi brazo, loco!
Hey, asshole.
Métele. Sube. ¡Ay! ¡Ay, la mierda! Esto. No sé qué era lo otro, pero... ¡Ah! Oh, tío, lo otro mola más. El cabrón, vendió todo eso. Me gusta la figura, Corta el cuello, corta el cuello, corta el cuello. Ti. Ti. Ti.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch. Snow White in a broken fucking mirror.
Where's the crooked man? How can I find him?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where'd they take him? Where did they take Crane?
Oh, how the fuck should I know? They do what they do. You'll never see him again. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh? He won't be needing this anymore.
¿Qué le pisa la cabeza? Era lo segundo que iba a hacer.
That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard.
Ah, el fragmento.
Finally.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke?
No que lleva nadie cigarro encima. Es que todo el mundo que fuma pide tabaco, nadie tiene encima.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong.
Sí, te va a coger un taxi tuyo no sangre tan bonito.
There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Hey, Woody.
Vale.
What are you gonna do now?
We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
Vamos a ver qué se viene. Sí, me cae bien. Sí. Tío, simple. No como Snow. Me ha defraudado. Vamos a ver. Seguro que ella es mala también.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers. It means
Pero si me está dando la misma
his hand
opción.
was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
¿Qué ha pasado aquí? Un bugazo, ¿no? O sea, esto acaba de volverse un poco loco. Se acaba de saltar un cacho. Pero bueno, da igual.
Look what I found.
Ahora sí.
Seems
Se ha
your
adelantado.
dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now. Because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him.
Me como todos los
I'm
bugazos,
not
¿eh?
in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
¿Otra vez? No lo quiero repetir. Pero lo voy a tener que repetir. Tío, ¿por qué se me buguean todos los juegos? ¿Ves? 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 Ya estoy, se me ha bugueado. Se va guardando. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Por qué se me buguea todo lo que toco? Ahora ya está interesante, tío. ¿Qué hago ahora? ¿Jugar? Tío, juego que se me buguea. Es que no me puedes dejar sola. ¿Qué hago? ¿Continuar? Por favor, no empieces desde el principio. Por favor, no empieces desde el principio. Por favor, no empieces desde... ¡Ay! Dios mío, nunca había estado tan tensa.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait.
Cállate.
Just one
Cállate.
moment, please.
Look what I found.
No, cacho, sí.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you
¿Y la
uncover?
opción que me
I
decía?
thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's
¿Quién es
how
el
Crane
torcido?
kept
¿Quién es
tabs on
ese tío?
him and everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Probablemente.
Anyway,
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go
Yo también,
far,
yo también.
Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
oh yeah? Take a number.
Nyah.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Porque está mal
Well,
puesto.
where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
It had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pond. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
Ah, vale, ya sé a qué te refieres.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra
Ay, Dios mío.
coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Eso no cabe ahí.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So
Qué
break
pesado,
the
¿eh?
news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see him.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, Is he going to the farm too? Yeah, you thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin isn't your concern. You should worry about your own fucking situation.
Pues sí, pero...
Bastard.
Bastardo tú.
No, it came out wrong. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look, you were unglamoured 3 days ago, and you're still unglamoured now. I can't ignore that. But you go to the farm, things cool down here a bit. Maybe you can come back at some point. Best I can do.
What a crock of shite.
Asqueroso.
Government by the fables, for the fables, my arse.
¿Qué? ¿Pero qué? ¿Pero y eso? Espera, que ahora va a sonar todo. Que me muero, tío. Espera, que me tragan todo, loco. Anónimo, muchísimas gracias por regalar todo esa sub. Madre mía, tú. Espera, que sigue sonando. Un millón de gracias. Mira, me ha ganado esto en icono. Y yo en plan... ¿Qué? ¿Por qué esta avanza tan rápido? Ahora, tío, acá han regalado las cosas. Un millón de gracias. Y perdón por todos los gritos. No me lo esperaba para nada. Te lo mereces, señor. Calla. Pues sorteito, pues sí. No, en serio, de verdad, no sé quién eres, pero un millón de gracias. Joder, me duele aquí por reírme. Qué miedo, tú. Se me estaba moviendo el pelo y casi me cago. ¿Hay Discord? Yes. A ver si lo escribo bien. Joder, de gracias. A ver, voy a poner esto. A uno, ¿no? Sí. Pues nada, hay sorteito. Joder, de verdad. ¡Que me muero! ¡Ah! Ay, me pica el ojo. Ay, Dios mío. Venga, sigamos. Que me emociono.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your question.
No sé quién eres, pero te has pasado. Mira manzanga. O a lo mejor sí sé quién es. Ay, me pica.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
Not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Okay. Good. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened to Faith and Lily. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons. But someone did.
Guys like the Crooked Man, all they care about is money.
En verdad.
That's what all his
Yo creo que más el control que el dinero, pero el tiempo.
They weren't bringing enough money in. Or maybe they were just trying to find a way out.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Yo creo que era más el control.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Are you really sure you want to see him?
Ahora te digo.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
¡Ostras! ¡Oh! My God.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Siempre cagándolas,
track
¿no?
him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Ah, está en cualquiera que tenga el símbolo.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
Claro.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Vale, pausa. Te comento los privilegios de ser sub, aparte de que tienes iconos del canal, el emblema. Hay canales en Discord que son solo para suscriptores. Puedes jugar con nosotros cuando juguemos a cualquier juego, así que sea en plan con más gente, pues puedes entrar a jugar. Y ¿qué más era el otro? Ah, y aparte lo de los sorteos, ¿vale? Que aquí siempre hay sorteos, cada 10 subs siempre se sortea algo y siempre tenemos un gol activo, que lo voy a poner por aquí, por cierto. A ver si lo encuentro. y eso, y todos los especiales que haga y tal, siempre hay un montón de sorteitos y bueno, pues podrás conseguir uno de ellos. De lo que se sortea, claro. Venga, vamos. 28, ay mi madre, casi tenemos el especial, ¿eh? Normales. El puente gótico. Oye, este se mostró al principio, ¿no? ¡Entra!
That's it, all right.
Mira, voy a ser buena por si acaso. ¡Wow! Hola.
What the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me at the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. But I get it. You're not here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
De verdad, que no duermo mucho.
I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
All right, let's get this over with. Come on.
That's all I want, Sheriff. Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
Tim, how can you be working here? You know who this guy is, don't you?
He's not as bad as you think.
No.
He doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? Work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does? A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Qué buena soy.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah? Mate,
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there.
I like King before him.
Bueno, porque está cojo, claro.
Quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed. Skinned.
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
¡Cuánta gente! Pero yo le quiero ver la cara al señor ese. Ah, vale, gracias. Hola.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Bonito ojo.
I'm sorry, sir. He wouldn't let
It's
me.
all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now. You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Ah, tenía que haber puesto a fumar. Ah, bueno, fumo igual.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
Así es más guay. Claro, tenía que haber puesto a fumar, pero bueno, quedó súper bien. ¿Terminó el capítulo? Yo quiero saber qué van a hablar. Sí, terminó. Vamos a terminarlo. Oye, yo creo que si pongo pausa a lo mejor. Perdón. Es que no quiero que me cuentes el próximo capítulo, de verdad. Toma.
The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic
Luego voy
shivering
a mirar ese libro,
corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Madre mía, pues se viene. Venga, va. Mira. Qué buenas personas somos todos. A ver, dicho. Bueno, es que este era bastante confuso porque no te daba mucha opción. Fue de las pocas que lo mando para allá. Mandé a la rana ya. Pensé que se refería a otra cosa. ¿En serio? Acabo de regalarte eso más. ¿En serio, tío? Ay, mi amor hermoso. De verdad. Perdóname. Como asimilo porque me voy a dar. Me manda un iconito. Falta la mía. Muchísimas gracias, en serio. Tío, de verdad, loquísimo. Tío, ¿en serio el icono eso son unas bragas? ¿En serio? ¿Tienes 10? Es que ya no está mucho por Twitch. De verdad, de verdad. Mira, gracias. 18 en total. Wow. ¿Qué ha pasado? Que Anónimo regaló antes 5 y subiera regalado 10 y estoy flipándola. Y esto va a estar ahí medio siglo gritándome. No me grites, señora. Por favor. Que este hombre está aquí siempre y nunca le toca. Madre mía, de verdad. Un millón de gracias. Tío, que me duele un montón aquí de reírme. Yo creo que no me río tanto cuando trabajo. Entonces tocan 2 sorteos. Yo te las pasaba, me quedé en el último capítulo. Es que estoy flipándola. No me dejan respirar aquí con todo el hype del mundo. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué pasa? Tío, de verdad. 15 super en un día, pero what the fuck. No.
Esto me da un déjà vu.
Pero muchísimas gracias de verdad por suscribirte, por resuscribirte. Hola, me has dado otro icono también. Un millón de gracias de verdad. Oye, ¿qué coño es esto? No salta mi icono. ¿Qué icono? Oh, gracias. Ahora sí, sumo otro. Pero nada, que habría, porque es cada día sub hay un sorteito de una caída de Steam, así que habría uno, habría otro, y ahora empezamos a contar. Ah, vale, Scorpio. Me va bastante mejor, tío, es que de verdad, un montón de gracias de verdad por todo el apoyo. Ay, 40, tío. Ay, 40, me mato. Especial más sorteo, tocho. Sí. Y ni estaba aquí. Ahora aproveché. Que aprovecho la sub. La crisis de los 40, tío. Tenemos la crisis de los 40. De verdad, un montón de gracias. Gracias, de verdad. Porque no me voy a emocionar y todo. Ay, qué bueno. Es que el juego que me tiene sensible. En serio, un montón de gracias de verdad a todos por estar aquí apoyando siempre. Pues nada, es que al final hemos llegado a 2 goals de Key Random de Steam y también al goal de los 30. Ahora voy a tener que hacer un especial. Va a ser el especial de Halloween, que por cierto es el sábado. Que vamos a ver una peli y todo por la noche. Y un especial por los 30. Joder, tío, estoy súper nerviosa, de verdad, tío, no me miren, ¿vale? No estoy aquí. Ay, en fin, bueno, ya les contaré todo, ¿vale? Voy a seguir con el juego porque me mato. De verdad, mil gracias. No, tío, stop ya, que me mato.
I mean...
Espera. Tía, se les está yendo mucho la pizza. Madre mía del amor hermoso, de verdad. Mira otro icono. Me está perdiendo la vista. Sí, de verdad. Ay, gracias. Y ya, stop, de verdad. De verdad, ya. Voy a poner el siguiente. No me grites. De verdad, un millón de gracias por toda la sub. Y por la tarde no podré estar. Tendré que irme a tomar algo. Pero para la peli estoy sí o sí. ¡Perfecto! Genial, Así que te veré este día. Sí que el 31, ¿vale? Estaremos haciendo un stream de especial de Halloween. Empezaré así después de almorzar, de comer, ¿vale? Aquí se dice almorzar a la comida. O al menos yo lo digo. Y luego así, después de la cena, que cenaré bastante prontito, veremos la peli de Halloween. No, veremos Halloween así, porque soy súper graciosa. Cementerio de animales la tengo que ver, pero creo que no está en tal... Esa la quería ver también. This is Halloween. Tengo muchas ganas, será la primera peli que veamos en stream. Y nuevamente, de verdad, mil gracias. ¡Ay! Es de risa. Yo sé que está guay, no sé de qué va. Tampoco quiero saberlo, no me lo digas. Pero la veré, la tengo pendiente. La quiero ver. La quería ver, pero no la quería ver sola. Porque a este hombre de aquí no le gustan esas pelis de miedo. La risa que le echamos con el susto. No, pero quería ver un clásico. Así que veremos Halloween, que está bastante guay. Y nunca la he visto. Así que, perfecto. Hay que aprovechar. Venga, vamos a ver el último capítulo.
You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Yo sí puedo, estaré por aquí, porque les pongo las redes sociales, ¿vale? Que avisaré por ahí justo de la hora que voy a empezar, porque todavía no sé muy bien. Y nada, y eso, y que la avisaré por ahí, ¿vale? Pero... Y aún así aquí también bueno, aquí no, porque mañana no haré stream, es verdad. Mañana no hago stream para hacer el sábado, si puedo empiezo muy prontito.
Holly's sister.
Cosa es que está guay porque confío en el criterio del cine.
Do you even give a shit about us?
Y de las valoraciones.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
Madre mía, tú la Silva, no voy a beber agua. No estoy bebiendo nada de agua. Ustedes tampoco. Criterio por uno.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe
en verdad casi elijo algo así como El silencio del cordero o cosas de esas. Pero al final dije, venga, temita. Yo quería algún clásico y ustedes querían una de miedo, entonces pues la mejor opción era Halloween.
Oh God, Bigby!
Quería ver ¿cómo se llamaba? La peli esta Devil Death, creo que se llamaba, pero no estaba la antigua, no había ninguna antigua así tal. Yo probé ese criterio. Pero ya comentaré. ¡Venga! Sí, quería ver la antigua, aunque he visto solo la nueva, no he visto la antigua. Pero no está tampoco en... No está en Amazon Video. Oye, creo que esto se oye bastante alto, ¿no? Bueno, lleva todo el rato, no me voy a bajar ahora. Ya estaría. Sí. Es que últimamente, últimamente me ha dado así por alguna vez que otra ver algún clásico, porque creo que hay que verlos. Que ya algo que hay que hacer sí o sí en esta vida. Y qué mejor, ¿no? Que hacerlo con ustedes. Venga, vamos incitando al lobo. La voy a armar mucho.
You must be tired.
No soy pelota. Vamos. Sí o sí iba a fumar, sí o sí. Así que qué más da la opción que hubiese elegido, ¿no? A ver si no se me traba de nuevo.
And if my envoys are correct,
guárdate eso.
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Mejor no tomo nada de lo que me da.
And it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Me encanta, tío, su carácter me flipa.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver.
Baja eso.
down, Jersey.
Caraculo.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie. You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that doesn't change what happened to you, and I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
Crane wasn't yours to take.
I apologize if I overstep my bounds. Won't happen again. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take...
A ver, es que lo quiero golpear, ¿vale? ¿Qué tal, Canary? ¿Cómo estás? Tío, le quiero golpear, pero... Yo soy aquí la ley. Hermano, no.
Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
Al final te pego, al final te pego.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said,
Es que capaz que ni fueron ellos,
if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down now.
No pierdes nada. Sí, sí, todo tiene aquí una razón. Pedazo de mierda.
Should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look,
¿Cómo que importa?
George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want
For yours?
things right. So let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours.
Al final el tío no es tan malo.
Someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then you to blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right, bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You
¿Fue el quien mató a las tías?
Consider it a gift.
Espérate. Me quedo loca, es que no leí bien. A ver, espera.
What the hell?
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one?
Al final se le va a cortar el cuello ahí también.
Get the fuck out of here.
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that hole at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit, but he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying? Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
¡Oh! Dios mío, se va a armar una buena.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
¡Ya! ¡Ay, lobito! Wow, wow, todos se van a mostrar tal y como son. Dime que sí, por favor.
Take this.
Oh.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Yeah. Jojo.
Oh God. Oh. This way.
Esto va a ser una masacre. ¡Ah! ¡Sí, sí, 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 sí! Otra. Tío, ¿pero qué no le sigues? ¿No ves que no se muere? Espera, que voy a picar. Buah, se va a armar una fuerte, que este se va a volver un lobazo. Es el lobo feroz, ¿vale? Para quien no esté dentro del contexto, es el lobo feroz. Porque, a ver, ¿quién temerá al lobo feroz? ¡Corre! ¿Pero por qué le proteges? No entiendo nada. Necesita agua. Se lanza. ¿Pero qué es esto de abajo? ¿Qué es lo de abajo? ¿Para qué es eso? Me estoy rayando. ¿Qué es esto? Me cayó muy bien este lobito. ¡Oli! Se va al otro lado, tío. Es que... Toma. ¡Ay, ahí ya no! Me voy a cargar, tío, al final. ¡Adiós! Es que queda súper bien. Corre, lobito, corre. Súper raro el pelo, ¿no? Ay, Dios mío, que me atropelle.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Qué guapo.
Come on.
Fuck it.
Casualmente tiene ropa igual que la que él usa ahí, ¿no? Qué crack. Justito, ¿no? Ahí, un momentito.
Holy shit.
Si la viste entrar. Ah, bueno, eso ya lo vi. Sé que me va a gustar bastante, sí que me va a gustar. En verdad pagué una monas. En verdad es averiguar, ¿no?
We can't stay here.
Se me ha petado de nuevo, tío. Se me peta mucho el juego. Venga, voy a dejar de mirar el chat un momento.
Okay.
Que creo que ya se acerca el final. Y no quiero spoiler, ¿vale?
It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault. It'll all... fuck.
Here.
Yo creo que yo lo puedo salvar, ¿eh? Al final la mala va a ser Snow, seguro.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses.
Tío, se le da un aire a Travis Barker.
Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Decía, yo llevo todo el rato en plan, se me recuerda a alguien.
Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I didn't mean...
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die.
When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple,
Y ese
then
también
you
tiene un
do it.
lacito.
Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you, sometimes all your options are shit.
Why should you get to decide? Either of you. You think this is hard for you?
Agradecelo.
My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't.
Toma por
Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Jesús.
Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Fuck!
Get up.
Dios.
Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, all right? For both of us.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metal Works. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
Es un poco cruel, pero... Perdón. ¡Perdón! En verdad no lo quería.
You're just gonna leave me here.
Pero da igual.
I won't be a killer, Georgie.
Esto. Justificado.
You selfish bastard.
Da igual, al menos se va a morir.
Fuck you.
¿Cómo que te hago?
Piece of
Lo estoy
shit.
disfrutando un montón, lo estoy disfrutando mucho el juego, me está gustando mucho. Desde el principio, desde que vi los primeros píxeles dije, ¡buah! Ya está. Me pito. Lo mismo que pensé yo. Espero que a ustedes también les esté gustando, ¿eh? Yo creo que estoy cogiendo las decisiones correctas. Bueno, a veces no mucho. Pero bueno. A ver si encuentro a Nerissa. Bueno, correctas, vale. No me juzguéis. ¡Ah! Oh, menos mal que puede corregirlo, ¿eh?
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Yo tengo muchísima hambre. Ay. Y no por verle las tripas al pobre señor, eso no, qué asco. Pero aunque con lo del hueso del pobre tío este, la verdad que tampoco es que me diese mucha hambre, pero me ha vuelto a dar hambre. A ver si no se me traba. Se me ha bugueado una vez en el juego. Se me traba bastante.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Sí, aquí es donde a lo mejor las daba y tal. Vamos a ver.
Big Wolf.
Oli. Buah, se viene. ¿Ya está?
The big bad wolf.
De verdad que caminar así no es que sea muy fácil.
You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Creo que me he saltado mucho. Hostia, tú.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished.
Es súper gallina.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on!
Buah, esta tía me va a destruir. Caminar en este juego es bastante complicado. Y acaba el juego, ¿te imaginas? ¿Pero quién es esta señora? Me ha asustado, ¿vale? Me ha asustado. No sé. Oh. Que me ha salido rojo, pero... ¡Ay!
Where are you? Come out and face me.
¡Oli! Tiene un poco de cristales clavados, señora. No sé, pero me gusta ese personaje. ¿Me podré meter dentro de eso? Ay. ¿Me caí? Me caí yo. Tío, es que... O sea, lo solté y bajó otra vez la barra. Está súper malo. Te menten. Sí, pero... Luego cuando termine les comento una cosa. Quiero mirar todas las bestias y tal. Oh, hello. Qué locura, ¿eh? Qué guapo, qué guapo, qué guapo, qué guapo, qué guapo. Me gusta mucho.
Pero qué pasa. ¡Qué bonito! Oh, my. Creo que me he enamorado. Ay, no. ¡Wow! Precioso. Hermoso. Oh. Eso es la que coja la de verdad. Peor que Nemesis con las reapariciones, ¿eh? ¿Por qué no huele? Si huele, no sé cuál es, de verdad. Molesto. No. Ni se te ocurra. ¡No! ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Que me matan los bichos! No, eso es lo pero... No. Y si viciaba por saco de nuevo. Se ve la forma perfecta. Espera, ¿ahora no tiene ropa? Un conmiguito. Como Narciso en Animal Crossing. Tío, es igual que el increíble Hulk, de verdad. Que el increíble Hulk, no que Hulk, el increíble Hulk. A tomate. Oli.
Hello, Bigby.
Te toca a ti.
You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
Oops.
This gun holds... I won't miss next time.
Yo mira que eres malo, ¿eh?
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
Qué mal
You're
rollo,
often
¿eh?
reckless. And I worry you're not
¿Se va a
thinking of
matar?
Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. And some asshole murders two of our people. It's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a
No
little.
me da la opción de
It's
matarlo.
over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm
Voy a
actually
ir
looking forward
porque no
to
me fío
seeing
de
this fight
Snow.
again.
All right, let's go.
No me fío de
Hand
Snow.
over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey!
Quita para
I'm
allá.
sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest.
Se me escapó.
Given a trial in front of your peers.
Perdóname.
And your punishment will follow.
Fue sin querer. El brazo se me encasquilló y pimba. No lo controlo. Necesito agua, me muero.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right to
And
just
what about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible.
No me fío de
The
ella para
Crooked Man
nada.
is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. 𝗖𝗎𝗪 who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
I already took care of Georgie, so drop it.
What do you mean you took care of him?
Is he still out there?
Sincere. Really hope not.
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning, so cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
What?
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
This is such bullshit! Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Helpful isn't the word I would use.
My comrades are another matter. And I'm sorry for the predicament they put you in. They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I think you're done talking.
What are you
Interesante,
afraid
¿eh?
of? Why not let an old man say his piece? Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all in line.
You forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What? Qué manipulador,
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means
is
that...
important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, Crooked Man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed him.
Make sure I understand.
Menos mal que no come el
You're trying
árbol,
to
la
say
verdad.
that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me
No
at the
sé qué
time.
hubiese pasado al revés.
Yes. Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
He was a suspect, and I needed answers.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Everyone just shut the fuck up.
I mean, a certain level of privilege should be afforded to them.
This is how it's always been.
See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leads to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Sabía que llegarías, de verdad. Lo iba a decir justo. Lo iba a decir justo.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
what
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
We know what happened.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
¿Tengo tantas preguntas?
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe there will be more if he isn't stopped.
I don't get it.
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Look, Snow should decide what we do with her. She's gonna be the deputy mayor,
But
so...
she's not the deputy mayor yet.
What about Bigby? What about him? He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Eso es verdad.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Tengo que decidir yo lo que hacer con este
Mr.
señor.
Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Guay, que es correcto para mí. Lo que es correcto para mí a lo mejor no es correcto para la gente. Arrancarle la cabeza. Te va a dar el
Teach him
pozo.
a fucking lesson.
Una parte de mí quiere arrancarle la cabeza, pero otra dice enciérrelo. Es que a veces la gente... A ver, hay dos opciones. Justicia sería que el tío sufriese toda su vida, pero si lo encierro y alguien consigue liberarlo, entonces él hará su justicia por su parte. Yo le quiero arrancar la cabeza. ¿En serio? O sea, todo esto no pudo haber existido si yo hubiese elegido otras cosas. ¿En serio? ¿Hubiese cambiado tanto la historia? Es que yo quiero ser justiciera. Arrancar es pasarse. No, o sea, yo no lo tiraría al pozo. O le arranco la cabeza o lo encierro. Sois unos malos, ¿eh? No, yo creo que voy a ser justiciera. Lo llevo siendo todo el tiempo. Además, yo soy la presidenta.
No. He has to.
Encerrarme.
Everyone, I'm
not this way.
¡Oh, ¡híjole! ¡Ay! Te hubiese arrancado la cabeza. Te voy a arrancar la cabeza. Al final arranco la cabeza.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me.
Ahora cambian las cosas. ¿Lo encierro o le arranco la cabeza? Arranca. Es que... no sé. Tan pronto, tío, es que me la he jugado. Voy a encerrarlo. Este no tiene miedo de morir. ¿Ves? Todos recordarán eso.
Wait, you can't what he's done. You're just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way.
Que no me hables así.
Yes, there's a way.
Y confío en la señora esa. Es que yo creo que va a ser chungo que siga vivo, ¿no? Claro, es que la gente ve que no soy mala. Es que esa fue la cosa. Yo lo hice por la gente, no por mí. Por mí no hubiese arrancado la cabeza. ¿Dos cabezas? ¿Una cabeza? ¿Nada más? Se pusieron todos de tu... Claro. ¿Y esto? ¿Otra vez se me ha petado? ¿Qué es esto? Se me ha petado de nuevo, tío, el juego. Se me ha petado de nuevo. Ay, Dios mío. Pero ¿por qué me pasa a mí todo esto? Menos mal que cuando se termina un capítulo de esto, ¿sí, no? Este es el final alternativo. El bucle infinito. No, ya se me ha petado 2 veces. Me ha pasado esto ya. No, ni el juego dijo, ya eres súper aburrida, por Dios. ¿Ustedes quemaron el árbol y mataron a Nerissa? Pobrecita, a usted le quitaron el vaso. Yo no quemé el árbol, pero mataste a Nerissa. ¿Eh? Ahora sí. Ah, yo al final tampoco los maté a los hermanos. Yo no mataba a nadie, creo. No, creo que no mataba a nadie. A ver si te dan un pisito más grande. Hola. Ah, vale. ¿Es un cuervo ahora?
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Let's just call it even.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Al final he sido buena con todos, ¿eh?
Oh.
Hola.
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Lo mandaste a la granja. Fue sin querer. A mi cerdito no.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
¿Ves? A mi cerdito no. Pero ¿por qué haces lo que te da la gana, tío? Que no te manda a la granja. Se llama mis cervezas. Mis cervezas. Mías. No de él. Me respetan todos, me respetan, me respetan. Soñando. No, porque a mí es novia no me gusta. A mí me gusta Nerissa. Sí. Que fue sin querer. Que yo entendí mal la decisión. Lo veo todo muy oscuro. A ver. Qué movida lo de la cabeza. Es que yo adiviné lo de la sola adiviné. En plan, lo adiviné, no. En plan, me hice una idea y dije, ah, hostia. Caí rápido. Hasta luego, Mari Carmen. Además, le prometí que sería
Carry
un
me for
ratito.
fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Wait! Sheriff Bigby! I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
Yeah.
No, voy a arreglar las cosas con el niño, que es el único que me cae bien.
She said she liked that one the best.
No, es que
Willow
no
beetle.
bajo.
That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
¿Ves? Soy un
What's
amor.
it like at the farm?
Preciosa,
I've heard ogres live
preciosa.
there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Todo el día.
You don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Adiós, granita.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He must have run off.
No sé dónde está el cerdito. Él se fue por ahí, voló y yo volví de él. Mis cosas pero sabrosas.
Saying goodbye?
Yo creo que lo dije bien. ¡Oli! Ven aquí, que te voy a quitar el lazo ese, me pone nerviosa. Chicho, que te atropella un coche. ¿Ves? Esa es mi novia.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Let me help.
Bigby,
Sabía que la cagaría.
I know you're trying to help. But this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you
Yo qué sé, antes no lo intenté.
What is it?
Antes lo hice sin querer.
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand.
No jodas, que la mató
You've
ella.
seen how they kept us quiet in that place.
Nerissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Qué rápido dejó de llorar. Es
I
una
don't know
chivata,
what
es una
happened,
chivata, es una chivata.
but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa.
Oh, qué
Sorry that's what it
triste.
took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now.
Un giro,
You'll
un
make
giro.
things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
Snow doesn't really need me.
I'm sure that's not true. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you,
Eso es verdad.
none of this would have happened.
Está hecho todo el trabajo. La otra solo ha gritado y ha dicho de quemar un
You
árbol.
knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this
Me
place.
sonríe.
For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Me ha llegado el corazón de lo
I need to
visto.
tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Corre, corre.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Y ya está. Y se ha acabado. Fue por ella. No la llames golfa, mira bien. ¿Qué viste tiene? Llevas entre el otro juego y este. ¿Verdad? ¿Verdad? Otro juego que me pasó. No, el otro juego me lo pasé en un día. El otro juego me lo pasé en un día. El Dark que jugamos el otro día me lo pasé en un día. Este me lo pasó en dos. En dos y porque empecé más tarde. Sí, ella también es culpable, pero la quiero. ¿Apresar yo a ella? ¿Por qué? Yo a ella no. Jamás. No, 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 no. Yo no quiero estar con las nubes. A que está loca y manda a todo el mundo a la granja. A ver... Sí, a ver, joder, tío, le tenía que haber matado, en verdad. Este también. Este mitad y mitad. Sí, qué buena gente. ¿No todo el mundo fue detrás de ella? Ah, era Ira. Yo pensé que... ¿En serio? ¿Lo fui a apresar? No, iba a ir... No, ¿en serio? Ya está, ya me he quedado mal. Estadísticas. ¿Le mentiste sobre ver a Bella fuera de su apartamento? Le prometiste que no le diría a Bestia que la viste. Peleaste con él luego de la interrogación. Le ofreciste protección. Le diste un trago cuando te lo pidió. Le ayudaste a evitar la granja. Corazo. La bofeteaste. ¿Podía haber salvado? ¡Oh! ¿La podía haber salvado? Oh, que te voy muy bien. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. Y ella es culpable, pero da igual. No, vale. Este tampoco. ¿Le diste dinero? Sí, le di dinero porque sí, bueno, iba a estar pues encantado. Le encarcelaste. Le dejaste... Perdón. Interrumpiste el funeral de su hermana. Hiciste un trato con él. Intentaste quitarle su lazo. Lo llevaste contigo al trap. Escogiste esperarlo. Aceptaste su trabajo y le prometiste entregárselo. No. Intentaste quitarle su lazo. Escogiste arrestarlo. Ay, Dios mío, yo no lo cuento. Yo hoy no lo cuento. Hoy no lo cuento, pero ¿qué pasa hoy, por Dios? ¿Qué pasa? De verdad, estoy flipando. Muchísimas gracias, tío, pero por favor, es que no sé qué pasa hoy. Pero esto está loco, de verdad. Esto es horroroso, Ay, Dios mío, de mi vida, y era por hermoso. Tío, en serio, se les está yendo mucho la mano, yo creo que pasó. Muchísimas gracias. Los sorteos los hacemos el próximo día, ¿vale? Todos juntos. Pegaba a la gente, se olvidaba de promesa y era... ¡Que era súper bueno! Soy súper... Tío, 48. Estoy loquísima de la cabeza. 3, 10. ¿Otra vez otro sorteo? Madre mía, pues ya son 3 sorteos. De verdad, mil gracias, mil gracias, mil gracias. Se acerca Halloween, sí. Claro, es que todo este mes tenemos las alertas estas de miedo. Me va a dar un infarto con esto. Mil gracias, de verdad. Tío. El récord se quedó en 70 y... No, se quedó en 100, creo. ¿No? ¿O estoy flipándola? Creo que llegamos casi a 100. O no hemos llegado nunca. Sí, por ahí. Anónimo, sí, anónimo. Tienes la opción de ponerlo con tu nombre anónimo. Anónimo, eres un crack, ¿vale? Sí, creo que sí. Mira. Voy a ver lo de las fábulas y voy a comer porque me estoy muriendo de hambre. A ver, puntuación. Del 1 al 10, ¿qué puntuación le dan? Y estos son los cómics, ¿no? Supongo. ¿Para qué será anónimo? Para que no le eche el rollo por tantas sub. Tomate water. Me ha gustado mucho, le doy un 9, ¿eh? Cada uno que haga lo que quiera. No lo he visto del todo, no puedo opinar. Lo poco que has visto, ¿te ha gustado? ¿Te ha gustado la señora guía? No sé si te saludé antes. Vamos a ver... ¿Dónde se ve eso? ¿Dónde se ve lo de la...? Menestras. Libro de fábulas. ¿Ahora esperarán dos? Pues sí. El juego sin más decisiones, no. Ja. Porque me perdí de parte. No pasa nada. Además, esto siempre lo resubo y lo pueden ver cuando quieran. Venga, vamos a ver. El leñador sé quién es. ¿Esta quién es? El mundo mágico le importa a su marido, su vida y nada más. Su historia se supone que terminaba con un feliz para siempre hasta el final y era la más justa de su pueblo y se casó con el príncipe del reino por amor. Estás bella, bestia. Sí, pero no te dice... No te dice quién es, en plan Este es de los 3 cerditos. Del pueblo encantado de 𝗖𝗍 𝗹. Vamos a ver. ¿Cómo? ¡Ah! ¿En serio es él? Es que por su aspecto... ¡Claro! Por su aspecto no sabía yo quién era. Joder, tío, tengo muchas ganas de verla de nuevo. Es que esa la veía de pequeña. Es verdad, me lo dijiste por lo del aspecto. Pero entonces estaba condicionado a seguir uno de los finales, ¿no? Pues ni idea, no sé nada. Por el aspecto, claro, no lo veía. Claro, porque yo conozco la peli, no en sí dibujo ni nada y tal. ¿Ese era el tipo, el tal? Pues me lo hubiesen puesto como Unity, la verdad. El mono que... Este no es de esto. Yo iba a decir de Oz. Iba a decir de lo de... El mago de Oz. Mago de Oz no se llama. Yo iba a decir, tío... La bebida alcohólica, tío. Me muero. La ciudad está nada, ¿no? La granja. El mundi. El glamour. El príncipe... Lawrence... Sí, pero esto de qué es. En plan de la historia esta rara que leímos. Estos sí, estos son los de Alicia en el País de las Maravillas. Estos son una troll, ¿no? No, nada que sí que conozca. Solo creo que lo dejen solo. Salones de agua, miel nórdica. Sí, estas son historias que tampoco conozco. A ver, ¿tú quién eres? Rica sin vergüenza. Se les arregló para escapar de con sus riquezas, fábulas más ricas. ¿Quién es este? ¿Barba Azul? Ah, pues ni idea de cuál era, nada, me he liado. Pensé que era el genio. Era un asesino de mujeres. ¿En serio? Ah, mira, te lo pone aquí. Es una fábula más rica en Nueva York. El gobierno de tal incluso depende de sus generosas contribuciones, hasta usa influencias para beneficiarse. Como un ex asesino serial asegura que los días en que capacitaba a sus novias terminaron. What the fuck? Este dice quién es. La venganza. Sí, pero el espejo sí sé quién es. El pozo encantado. ¿Este quién es? ¿Quién es este? Era un asesino de mujeres. Es así de majo, sí, ya ves. Con razón me caía tan mal. ¿Quién es Jack? ¿Quién eres, señor? ¿Un profesor? What the fuck? ¿Quién es? La estrella en el pecho no me suena. ¿Capitán América? Es un personaje de fábula. ¿No va a ser Capitán América cuando esté en DC? ¿El de las habichuelas? El de las legumbres. Es el de las habichuelas. No, no es Capitán América, es de DC. No puede hacer algo de su competencia, jo. Es el de las habichuelas. Es el que plata la movida esa y crece. Lily. Esto no sé, pase. Un amuleto. ¿Este quién es? Este se parece a Travis Barker. Georgie, ¿cómo se llama? Es que se me quita. Jorge. Es que no conozco muchos de estos. Una canción. Fábula. Es un personaje, ya. Es una fábula muy pobre, no muy conocida este. Hola, ¿qué tal? Tira ojos de oveja su no. ¡Guau! ¿Qué? ¿Cómo va a tirar ojos de oveja a su esposa? Pero ¿y esta gente loca dónde la sacaron? Este sí, la sirenita. Sí, te iba a decir, es de Hansel y Gretel porque otro no conozco. Sí es, sí o sí. Qué tío más raro, de verdad. Esto supongo que fue lo que contaron, ¿no? Un antiguo príncipe, sabía que este sería un príncipe en plan rana o algo de eso. Fueron brutalmente asesinados. Madre del amor hermoso. El jinete sin cabeza, ya. Ah, esta pues ya lo dijo por uno antes. Este es el abrigo de tal. En plan, todo tiene un porqué, tiene una historia y tiene un... Muchas cosas descubiertas. Pues... ¿Sí? Lo que viene es tan brutal, ¿eh? No lo pongo en duda, ¿eh? No lo pongo en duda. Oye, yo me voy ya, que tengo un poco de fatiguita. He gastado mucha energía alucinando con este juego. Me ha flipado, pues lo he dicho, le doy un 9, le doy un 9. Me ha gustado mucho desde el principio. Me ha enganchado, me ha gustado todo. Se me ha bugueado 2 veces, pero bueno, vamos a perdonarlo, que seguro que soy yo que tengo una habilidad de buguear los juegos. Espero que les haya gustado mucho. Les dejo por aquí las redes, ¿vale? Les aviso mañana les aviso a la hora, creo que soy yo, a la hora que haremos el especial de Halloween del sábado. Y les recuerdo que también hay un especial pendiente con sorteitos. Yo creo que soy yo, de verdad. Y nada, de verdad, muchísimas gracias, me lo paso súper bien con este juego. Espero traer juegos así o de cualquier tipo, pero tan guay como esta. Y nada, que pasen muy buena noche, ¿vale? Chao, descansen.